All right. Good evening, sports fans. Yeah, it didn't sound as cool as I thought I was going to. But anyways, good evening, everyone. We are going to be playing some more of the show 22. We're going to try and see and figure out what we need to do to get that starting pitcher that we were playing last night to AAA. All right, now we started at Double A. Our stats are pretty decent, I think. So yeah, we're pretty much we're gonna play some more, and I hope you guys will enjoy the gameplay. Hopefully, I don't get too salty. I did last night. Last night I got a little salty. I think. Actually, I don't think I know. So controller not working.
僕は夢を叶えるために
There we go. Now controller wiki. Controller no wiki. We're gonna raise my cam up and over here a little bit. I think that's the better part. Hang on, I wanna.
Hey everybody, this is Boot Shabby. Welcome to the show.
All right. Anyways. Oh shoot! I gotta switch. I gotta switch this. This is my closing picture. We don't want anything about a closing picture. Not right now, at least. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go load save file, and we're gonna go to the one with the Twins. Have drafted my starting pitcher. All right, so let's go ahead and look at my stats real quick. Yeah, statistics, player statistics. We want pitchers. Wow, look, there we go. We have 7 wins, 2 losses. We pitched 75.2 innings with 5 walks, 99 strikeouts. Our ERA is 1.78 with a whip of a 0.62. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty damn good in Double A. I want to try and get this guy to AAA and see what I can do at AAA. Our difficulty, I believe, is set to Hall of Fame right now. And that's our pitching. That's the pitching difficulty. That's not the game difficulty. I think it's just the pitching, which means the batters are going to be swinging at the strikes more and making contact, I believe. So, Let's bring the rating up. Yeah, I know, right? Um, I believe, like I said, I believe the difficulty is at Hall of Fame. Um, we got a few months of free Game Pass coming up, so I thought I would give this a try. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely give it a try. I am really enjoying it. The aspect of it, the kind of the storyline to it is kind of cool. It gives you kind of a glimpse of what the players go through in minor league play to get up to where the professional is. I'm sure there's a whole lot more than that, but than what the game is actually saying and everything. But let's see. Do I want to do squats? There's a circle break and curve break. Um, I don't want to work on control. But also anything with the strikeout potential would be good too. Oh crap. That's a slider control. Slider has been my strikeout pitch. So, velocity. I think we're gonna go with the slider control. I think we're gonna do slider control. The control up for the slider. Um, we kind of been relying on that as our our
We're
strikeout
checking
pitch.
in on one of my
So,
diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. And today I'm joined by former MVP, three-time batting champion, Joe Mauer. Joe, this isn't a player who is viewed as a lock to make it to the show. What advice would you give him on reaching his goal of playing in the majors?
Well, I would say that you have a jersey, you have a chance, and you got to keep working hard and keep trying to progress to ultimately where you want to be, and that's the big league. So stay the course, keep working, and when you have the opportunity, give it your best shot.
that's Scandinavian, Canadian, Minnesotan accent, man. I miss it. I miss the accent. Oh. No, the only times we're going to be playing is when we're pitching. We're not going
Hello,
to be doing
baseball
any batting
fans,
or
and
anything.
welcome. Some AA
Sims
baseball
everything
coming
else.
at you. It's the
So
Wichita Wind Surge taking on the
this will be
Tulsa
interesting.
Drillers.
Currently have a record of 33-24 right now. So have not faced this team
First
before,
pitch
so they
coming
don't
your
know
way
anything
next.
about my pitching. So this will be a little interesting. I am
Bottom of the
I
first. And now the first baseman, Devin Mann.
Leading off for Tulsa, the first baseman.
I will check what my difficulty settings are. Yep, it is Hall of Fame. Yep. So my difficulty is at Hall of Fame. Um, Mostly because I was pitching no nos on everything else, and I like one game I almost pitched a no no, so I raised the difficulty up. Then I pitched a no no again, so I raised the difficulty up. Um, and a no no is a no run, no hits. For those that are wondering what a no-no is, which is very difficult to get. Only like the top class pitchers usually get that. Um, it's one of those feats that pitchers try to get, are very um, superstitious about as well. So
Hey, here we go.
Wolf back to work. That one misses. 1-0.
I used to watch this guy do the drafts and try getting 12-0.
Hey, nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
All right, so my control tonight is horrible, so we kind of have to play towards that.
And a pitch.
I got 3-0.
What I mean by my control being horrible, so we're gonna have to pitch this right down the middle, or else we're gonna walk the first guy.
There's the strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
It was a cookie. All right, 3-2. Let's throw our slider. See if we can get him out with our slider. Nope.
The 3-2
Walked
is
him.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Meet down. Ball guy.
Okay. Come on, game.
Now here is Miguel Vargas.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close.
Hey, let's get 2-ball right here. Hunt out.
Grounder might be 2. Slings
Hey,
to second.
the pitcher's
Now
best
first,
friend,
and
a
it's
double play. Woo!
Batting third. The designated
Pitcher's
hitter,
best friend.
Andy.
I don't like the fact that
And
the
next is the designated hitter.
game is
Andy
doing what it's
Pappas.
doing right now. It's based off of our internet, so it's going to be probably doing that most of the night.
Come on, get ahead. Let's go.
First pitch, and that's
I
in
got
for a
lucky
strike.
there. Holy crap, did I get lucky?
2 down now. 2 down.
To third.
Hey, our third baseman actually made a play. Last
Sends
night,
it to
our third
Sabato,
baseman,
and it's a
ruined,
1-2-3 inning.
um,
An inning in the books tonight. And
3
we're
of our
scoreless here on the show.
no-nos.
Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, number 15.
Leading off for Tulsa, the left fielder, number 15.
Pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey Google, second timer for an hour.
Next offering is
Ooh,
in for a
thank you,
strike.
Mr. Ump, for calling that a strike. I appreciate that call. Is it because we're home? Yes, we are. And it probably is because we are the home team.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away in the second.
Just overmatched
Go.
on that fastball right there.
First
and it
strikeout
wasn't
of the
like
night.
He was set up for it by something
third
off
baseman.
speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And here is Brandon Lewis. And
Got
that's
lucky
in
there.
there for strike 1.
I hit the spot, but I didn't hit lucky you. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the worst people ever. Oh, you should see last night's stream. There were some strikes that didn't get called that was clearly a strike. I mean, it got me pissed off. I almost wanted to not play the game anymore because of it.
Next
Because
pitch
those
is outside.
no called
And that's ball
strikes
1.
ended up walking
Second
the
inning
person.
here, no score.
And it's like, wait, what? That was clearly in the zone, Mr. Can you please can you please take an eye exam?
Next offering is
Because
fouled back.
this is like real life. Why don't we have bots doing their job by now? They actually are talking about doing that, Foxy. It was supposed to actually whoops. I
That
need
hits the dirt, and it's
What
2
pitch was
2.
that? I think that was a 12-6 curveball. I need to do that pitch again.
This one popped up. Foul
There we
ground,
go.
first base side.
There's out number 2.
2 down.
Nice.
That heavy
But, they're
breaking
actually
ball
talking about
looks
doing
so
that,
juicy to
Foxy.
the hitter, and nothing more
taking
frustrating
the-
when you miss that pitch.
the
and you
human
foul
out of the
foul.
strike
He's gonna have to
count.
think about
We'll
that
still
until his
have
next at bat.
A home
So 2 down
umpire,
now, and here
but
is
it would
number
be
11.
Here we go.
it'd be the computer doing the strike. And they were actually supposed to start that this season, but I think because of COVID and everything, it's gotten pushed back.
That one fouled off.
It's kind of sick. But the thing is, though, is it's a good thing that the union has a hold on the league, though. To be honest, I mean, a lot of
Comes
the
up
things
empty
that
on the
the
swing,
union
0-2
wanted
now.
for
The
this
fastball at the bottom
current
of the zone
players
can be very
contract
effective. Just
were
gotta keep it on the
actually
corners.
fair things for them to have, especially those that were free agents in the minors. So you know, it was actually it's actually a good thing that they had a little bit of a lockout.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Although
Stays
some
alive.
of the things, you know, they were being real assholes about, but you know, the main aspect of it though was actually good for the players and for I think for
Here's
the
the
league
0-2.
and baseball in a whole.
He swings and fouls one off.
For the players, sure. Umps can go rot, yeah. Well, and you know, I think it ends up becoming like
offering is
how
fouled back.
the NBA
Also really good at bat. What I like about this
refs
guy,
are
his
too.
bat
You know,
stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability
they were
to
finding
foul
out
off
that a
tough
lot of the
pitches.
refs were trying to impact how the game in the NBA was played and who won and all that. And
And a pitch.
NBA came and cracked down on that, and I think that's what
And
the
now 1 and
I think
2.
that's kind of
Wow,
what
that's a
some of the
tough
umps
pitch to lay
are
off.
doing in the major league with baseball.
Righty
I-
delivers.
I really believe
Down
that's
on strikes
that's
he
the reason
goes.
why some
And
strings
that'll do it.
NFL
We
is
played
saying,
2
yeah.
full. We're tied. Nothing.
I really believe that that's what the whole problem
Back here at the
is with some of
ballpark,
these
and here's
teams
the
who
catcher,
have been struggling for so many
Hamlet
years.
For Tulsa, the catcher.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so we're at the bottom of the third. We faced six batters. Excuse me. Oh, good lord. We faced six batters
Hey, we got no
so
one.
far.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And a good eye
We've
there.
walked one,
Three
so
one,
we
it's a
don't
good
have a
miss.
true we don't have a true no-no. MLB The Show is the way of the future. You think so? I don't know, man.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is
So
fouled
last
back.
night I really struggled with the Hall of Fame difficulty. That's why I'm keeping it at the Hall of Fame difficulty, but it seems like tonight I'm actually doing pretty decently
And
with
a
it.
foul
So
ball, he stays alive.
I think this might be my actual difficulty. I'm almost curious to see how well I would do
And the righty deals.
at the next level
Got
of
him.
difficulty.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike.
I
He
might
takes
actually
it.
next
Pretty
game
textbook pitching.
raise
Get
the
ahead of
difficulty
count,
up.
Get the guy in the box on his heels,
Just to
and then
see-
force him to
just to see
chase
how
your
it-
pitch where he
how it
doesn't
is.
have much of a chance to do any damage.
Eddie Leonard stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Thank you, Mr. Ump, for calling that a strike. Last night that would have been a ball.
Here we go, boys.
Here's a 1-1.
Oh crap, that was horrible. That was horrible. 2-1 now.
Into center.
Come on, center fielder, catch that.
Fisher
Woohoo!
pulls that one down. 2
Thank
away.
you, Mr. Center Fielder. I don't know who you are, but
2 outs,
I'm
base
just-
is empty.
The center fielder.
Luis Rodriguez
Luis.
will hit next.
Rodriguez.
I'm just here to pitch for you guys. Sorry if you guys fall asleep out there, though.
First offering,
Oh!
it just misses.
Oh, that I don't agree with that call, Mr. Ump. I thought we were friends.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I thought we were
Didn't
friends.
recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swings and misses.
Got
And
lucky
it's
there.
1-2.
I
think
sort
he
of
was
missed
sitting
my
off
spot
speed
right there. So there are,
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I want to
On to
say,
inning number 4.
5
Tied,
different ways that you can
nothing.
pitch. If I remember correctly, there
Ready
is
to go,
the
bottom
pulse
now
where you
it's
have
gonna
to
be
time
Devin Mann.
the pulse just right, and the closer the pulse is to main circle, the more accurate you are. There's the meter where you do like a power meter thing and you gotta time it. There's the all analog, which is what I'm doing right now. There is one thing called, I think they're called the pitch, and that's where you use the right joystick and you have to do a certain movement with the joystick, and you have to do it in a there's like the same speed, as what it's showing you in order to be accurate. And then there's the classic where you just press the button and hope that it goes into the strike zone.
And that's ball 1.
So, out of all the ones, this one here was, to me, the easiest to learn.
And it's even up.
And
Now, there's a certain point
the
where you
less
have to commit
annoying
to what you think you
of
see,
the settings.
and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific.
The
bite
push
at the end.
button one, at first I was doing the push button one.
Next offering upstairs.
With my offline closer, and
Hey, let's go right here.
there were times where you would
Pitch.
throw the ball. Oops. You would aim the ball
Well,
on
these
one
guys have
side
had a hard
of
time
the strike
scoring
zone,
in this
and
one.
it would
The guy
go
on the
like
mound wants to
way
keep attacking, make sure that
outside
they don't get any
on the other
confidence.
side. So there was like no way to do like true accuracy with the push button, and it was really frustrating at times. So
Kicks and deals.
to kind of
Strike
take
2.
that kind of thing out of the pitcher, I'm using the analog version of
The
the
wind of the
pitching,
pitch.
and it's all based on how I move my joystick
Fouled off
back
again.
and forth
And it
and
remains
whatnot.
3-2.
Well, he got
So
challenged with a good fastball
my
right there,
accuracy
just couldn't catch
is
up.
on me. It's not on the button being pushed and, oh, we're going to say that you throw it way out this way because,
Down on
you know.
strikes. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Vargas takes a strike there as
But
he
my
stands at the
timing
plate
is
now.
off tonight.
The
I think it might be
Drillers
because I'm
hitless
barely
so far
awake
in
right
the
now.
game.
I took a nap and I'm kind of waking up from the nap. Oh, God. It's
Next
off.
one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
But I do not like my
win.
skipper. Oh, thank you, Mr. For calling that a strike. A couple bats ago, you would call that a ball. But I do not like my skipper. I kind of get why he has
the right-hander
kept me out
deals.
for so long in some games.
The punch out there.
But
Now 2
I
out.
never would have.
Tasked with 1,
If
2,
I was
and
a
3 to
skipper, I
start
would
this
never
inning,
put
but
my
no
pitch
trouble
out like
so
that.
far. I'm sure he'd love
Because
to
of
strike out
injury
the
and-
side here.
and stuff.
Make a little statement,
Oh,
but you gotta be composed
also,
in this
I
spot. Focus
think-
on getting this next guy.
not
You got
fully
2
sure,
good
but I
outs. Want to
think
get the third
injuries
one
don't
and avoid the middle of that
count.
lineup coming up with a base
Um,
runner. Could become dangerous.
in this
Baez stands in now and lets that one go
mode.
for a strike.
My pitcher's gotten beamed with a comeback ball. And he was still pitching. Like, he got
Now the
beamed
0-1.
hard. Like, it was a 103
That one
mile an
catches
hour
the
ball
zone,
coming
and
straight
it's
at
now
him.
2.
And he got
Drillers
hit
yet
hard.
to pick up a hit here.
And next thing you know, he's up and he's pitching again. So
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. The big
I
righty
don't
strikes
think
out the
injuries
side.
impact
We played
the
4.
game
We're tied.
in this
Nothing.
mode, which is kind of sad that
And welcome back.
that's not
Ready
the
to go
case.
for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder,
Leading
number
off for
15.
Tulsa, the left fielder, number 15.
But I'm also kind of glad at the same time.
The wind of the pitch.
Because knowing my luck,
Strike 1.
my
He's been
pitches
pitching
would all
well,
get Tommy
but going
John's.
through this middle of the order second
to have
time
Tommy
through,
John's
we'll see what
surgery.
kind of adjustments are being made.
And here it comes.
And we all know, especially if you're a Twins
He's been
fan, we
pitching
all
well,
know
but we'll see
that
what kind of
Tommy
adjustment
John's
the hitters
surgery
make this
usually
second
means
time
that
through the
you
order.
don't pitch
We'll know if he's got really good stuff
as well
in
as
this
you
one or
used
not.
to.
Next offer is in for a strike.
Thank you, Mr. For that call. I appreciate you.
And a
I think
ball
Dump
and
and I
2
are
strikes.
friends.
That one to first. Sabato handles. Sabato takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
third
out of the
baseman,
air,
number
lets the
16.
defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next to hit, Brandon Lewis.
All right,
He's
so
0 for 1.
keep an eye on this energy part here. I know we're at the bottom of the 5th. Pitch well, Twins. In what world? I know, right, man? Which reminds me, Twins are playing in an hour. Twins games on in an hour, I believe. I believe they play at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh wait, no, that might be Eastern, so they might be playing right now. But anyways, keep an eye on that energy thing, because that can become a major factor here soon.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Yeah, my arm action is
And he's
the
down
greatest.
0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate
Good job,
throw.
number 3. I think that was 3. Or is that 8? I don't know. Oh, my late game maybe.
And now number 11.
Late game maybe? It might be. I mean, let me see real quick. Pause this real quick so I don't get yelled at by the umps. It'll be... it's actually going on right now. They're at the top of the second playing against the Royals. It's 0-0 right now. Who's pitching? Oh, we're up at bat. Larnach is really okay. Larnach is up. So Kepler must not be playing tonight. That sucks. All right. Anyways, excuse me. So yeah, they're playing right now. It's 0-0. We'll keep an eye on that. Because, why not? Top of the second. Right now they're playing. Yep, did say. So,
Here we go, guys.
Kepler must be not playing tonight. Because I think Larnach is a right fielder. Either that or they have him in left field.
In there, and it's 0-1.
I'm not even sure who our left fielder is anymore. Oh, wait. Larnach might be playing for Buxton because I think Buxton is
The
hurt.
Drillers still looking for their first hit in this one.
Thanks, announcer. You just jinxed me.
The next pitch misses, and
Hey, now.
1-1.
We got 2.
Someone needs to
Next one in the dirt.
I need to do that pitch again. Oh shoot. Oh good.
This guy's seen
Got
2
lucky
changeups
there.
in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
We're gonna throw a slider instead because that's what the catcher wants.
Ground ball up the middle. Javier picks it up. Not in time. He legs it out.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
How? How did he
And
not
now
make
it's
the play
going to
like
be
that, man?
Hamlet Marte. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
All right, cool. So we just allowed a hit, which means we're probably gonna get
And
taken out
fouled off.
probably around the 8th, maybe the 7th, depending on if they score. If they score, I might be taken out here in the 6th.
Kicks and fires. There's a swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Number 11 off of first with 2 away. Right through there. Got it. That ends the frame. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5.
The fact that you didn't swing at that, I got very lucky.
We still have no score. Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Eddie
So
Slater.
we don't have a no-hitter anymore. We have a shutout, though. So, more likely, I might be pitching until the 7th inning. It all depends on if these guys end up scoring on me or not.
And a strike in there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their
If these
timing
guys
today.
score on
Good
me,
fastball,
then I will
excellent
probably
slider,
take it out.
But they've not been able to commit to one velocity and
in the
stay
7th.
there.
If they score on me this inning.
The 0-2. Rolled over to third.
Oh, nice stop. Nice stop. Hey, I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at
But it's
that.
an infield hit.
Man, he just absolutely burned on that one. Ripped it down the line.
That could have been a
Nice
double
job
if
of staying with
if
the
the
Cavs.
third baseman wouldn't have stopped it right there. I am not mad at that. A lot better than what he was doing last night. Last night he would do those kind of things and it would go right
So
through him.
next, Luis Rodriguez.
Hey, nobody away.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there.
I don't like how the pickoff throw is. I've mentioned this last night. How they do the pickoff throw, I don't like. But I understand why they do it the way they do it.
First offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes.
All right,
May see
slider.
some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double
Got
play
him.
here.
Swing and a miss.
All right,
Struck him
one
out.
on,
And
one
there's
out.
down.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Now here is Devin Mann.
Oh, that was late.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Hey, we got one here.
That was
That
barely
one
late,
fouled
but
off.
I left it up and I got lucky. That was against a big league hitter. That would have been out of here. Like,
And a
they
1-1.
would have seen
Foul
that
ball.
pitch and they would have hit that over the fence. And we'd be looking at a 2-0 game right now.
The 1-2. Got him. Back-to-back
Oh,
strikeouts.
that placement.
No,
I
interesting.
got
He's
lucky.
looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up
Lucky
the leadoff
on
single.
that.
Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Vargas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty
So
on the
pitching
swing.
in the
0-2
stretch
now.
is
Very consistent.
a little
release
harder
ball. He's
for
been able to
me.
pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
mostly
Right-hander
because
kick steal.
it's really fast paced.
Swing and a miss, and that
So
is
getting
that.
a
We're
like
through
a
6 full,
perfect
and we still have no score.
analog stick movement
Back
on
here
it
at the
is
ballpark,
really
bottom
rough.
of the 7th. Now it's the DH.
I actually
Andy
prefer
Pappas.
pitching
The Drillers in striking
from the
distance,
windup
but have
than
some
from
work
the
to do.
stretch.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good
Which is
at-bat
why
with him right
I
here.
focus so much on trying to get strikeouts as much as possible
Here comes a pitch.
instead of getting, you know,
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice
Instead of
inning
trying
on
to,
offense,
you know,
got some runs across. This is
swing
where you look for
outside
the
the
starter
zone.
to go
I'm
out there,
trying to
have
get
a
him to actually
shutdown
swing
inning.
and
Don't
hopefully
give that
miss
other
at my
team any
pitches.
hope.
In a
You
way,
just
I
hope
guess
that
you
can
could
get
say
through
I'm
this inning,
doing
get
the
the bats
pitch to
back up there
hit
while they're hot.
theory, but I'm
0-1
forcing them, or at least trying to
That
force them
misses.
to
Ball
swing at my
one.
pitches. And hopefully my stuff is good enough that they miss, or they hit it to
Ball to strike. That
one of my
one's in
players.
there.
Or I have an
1-2.
ump like this guy who is my
Been a
best
big
friend
pitch
for
him
calling that
today.
a
He's been
strike.
able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And he deals. Got him looking.
Look at
1-1.
that. He's my
Wow,
new
that's
best
a
friend.
tough
He's
call
my
for the
bestie.
hitter, but the pitcher will take that
Now
all
batting.
day long.
Number 15.
Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going
Best friend
to,
until he
at
hits it.
least
Yeah.
for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but
There is
pitchers
no
are
way
going to
that
learn
was a
from those
strike,
things and
though.
really try to exploit them if they can.
Number 15, the next to hit.
We got one here.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Dude. Hello, ump. I thought we were friends. Man, I talked good about you, and then you had to do that. I see how it is.
One down, base is empty.
My Discord is being blown up right
That
now.
one in there across the letters.
This inside.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Look at this energy. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor or not, but man, look at the energy. I am almost out of energy. That is so worrisome. If I knew
The
how
wind of the pitch.
gassed my pitcher might be right
Swing
now.
and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters,
I mean,
especially
yeah,
with two
he's
strikes, have to be
pushing
ready
a
to pull the
no-no, right?
trigger.
Or not no-no,
Now the third baseman,
a shutout
Brandon
right now.
Lewis.
But
First pitch, not close.
I get the fact that the skipper is trying to allow me to have close out the whole game by having a shutout. I get that.
Righty delivers.
But
and now it's
we're in
even
the
up.
seventh inning,
Now this
and I'm
manager
almost
knows
out
that
of
his players are
energy.
just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to
That's
just take a
an
deep breath,
injury,
relax, and let it
and-
naturally happen.
Like I said, I'm not sure if injuries are actually a thing in this mode or not.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive
But
outing so far. His
when
command
injuries
has been
start to
a big
happen.
part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And I don't know.
Here's the 2-2. Foul ball.
I don't know. I also get that I'm also not at 100. Well, I'm almost at 100 pitches. Holy crap! Skip, what are you doing, man?
2-2.
Why am my pitcher out here?
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1,
You tell me the
2,
8th inning,
3.
you're going to take my pitcher out.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Thank you,
Number
Skipper.
78. And he'll work on holding this lead.
All right, so we're out of the game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
final line score. First, for the victorious Wind Surge, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Drillers, 1 run on 3 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I'm wondering when I'm gonna get to AAA. We might switch games here. We might end up going back to FF here.
We're really starting to see some hints of what he could become
if I get
on
to
the
like
mound.
AAA.
He has been stellar in his latest pitching performances. Al Leiter is with me, and Al, what are you seeing from him out there?
See great stuff. I see big league arm, big league stuff. And I think really that's what it comes down to, the culmination. When you get guys that start understanding who they are as pitchers, think like big leaguers, but right across the board, this guy has the stuff to be able to obviously not only get to the big leagues, but I think could be a good big leaguer. Really what I think evaluators are going to start looking for more so is the consistency from him. Can't have, the 2 or 3 good starts, bad start. I don't believe that's in him. I love what comes out of his arm, and this guy's got a bright future.
And certainly as he progresses, he's going to have less and less margin for error.
Well, that is true. I mean, I think wherever, once again in anything with the respect to the pinnacle of anything, you start refining who are the players, having to get a better job and be more consistent with not making mistakes. But those are all the things in the learning process of being a minor league baseball player.
Nice. We're gonna do collection packs. I think I have some packs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got some packs. All right. Let's open up these packs. So these packs can impact my pitcher. So it's really good to check on these packs and get these packs opened. Increase speed, base running, and stealing and batting. Guess what? That does not impact my base runner at all. But if I was to make a fielder or a hybrid player, this would impact my hybrid or stop. All right, what do we got? A victory pie. Yes, please. I will take a victory pie to the face. Oh, I don't want to sell that. No. We don't want to sell that. Dynamic perk. I haven't seen what these are. Opposing runners will not lead off. Significantly increased pitch velocity when running low on energy. Ooh. Significantly increased pitch accuracy with perfect pitch meter input. I have no idea what that is. But I think we're going to do recharge because my pitcher tends to run out of energy around the 7th, 8th inning. So let's increase that velocity. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. What's next? Pitching perk. This looks like bronze pitching perks. Increase break, K9, and arm strength, but decreases walks per 9th inning. Increases break, pitching, clutch, and stamina. Ooh. That break 4 is really might be something that I want to might want to equip. Increase control, arm strength, and home runs per 9. Increase control, home runs per 9, and pitching clutch, but decrease, velocity. Then we have velocity stuff. Clutch, arm strength, and durability. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna go with the stamina break, the break 4. And then unlockable west. wonder what this is. I haven't seen this pack before. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Church bell, train whistle, train horn, western gunshot, car horn, goat horn. Wait, what's a goat horn? I don't think I've ever heard of a goat organ and splash. Oh, I can pick two. I want organ, and I think I want a gunshot. And now we got, that's San Diego, that's Houston, that's Seattle, that's the Giants, that's the Rockies, Texas, Angels, A's, and I don't know who that is. So there's two banners that I don't know. Let's go with the Rockies for one. And then let's go with this one for two. So we got San Fran, Arizona, Seattle, Houston, Texas, LA. Let's go with the Rockies for one. And let's go Houston for two. Why not? Dodgers. Ooh, I kind of like that Padres one. So Padres one for sure. None of these. These all look like, these are like throwbacks, and they all look like what they currently are wearing right now anyways. Oh, I don't see this side of the game often. I always see the card teams that people use. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotta show you my card team. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go with Giants. Why not? Everything else looks, yeah. All right. So, back. Let me show you my card team. Don't worry, I won't lose my spot in this. Everything has already been saved. But here's my card team. I don't think I'm ever going to play a game with these guys, but here is my card team. I have in right field. It doesn't show. Oh, all right, there we go. In right field, I have Trey Mancini. In center field, I have Ken Griffey Jr. And in right field, I have Harmon Killebrew.
You are a goofball.
In first base, I have Paul Konerko. In shortstop, I have Young, who I have no idea who that is. Shortstop, if I can get to shortstop. There we go. I have Vinny Castilla. Third base. I don't know why Paul Molitor is third base. He's a second baseman and a shortstop. But for some reason, that is who I have. His third base is Paul Molitor.
Get filled up on pizza.
And not the Twins Paul Molitor, mind you. The Brewers Paul Molitor. Which is, I believe, where he started, if I remember correctly. And then for catcher, I have Jason Castro. And then for my rotation, that's not what I wanted. My rotation, I have John Smoltz, which we all know from the 1991 World Series. Brewers, yeah. I have Fernando Venezuela. Then I have I can't read this guy's name. Is there another place? Nope, there's not another place. Then I have Lee, and then I have AJ. Hang on, I wonder if there's a way to. Is there a way? Okay, so I have Scott Casimir from the Devil Rays from the 2006 Devil Rays, and then I have AJ Burnett. We know who AJ Burnett is. He used to play for the Sox, if I remember, pitch for the Sox, the White Sox, when he first started. So, I actually have I would say I would argue I have a solid squad here. And then relief pitchers, we have Rob Dibble, um, Rich Gozage, can't read his name, Moreno Rivera, which we all know from the Yankees. He was a really good closer and setup person. Um, but that's what I have so far for my card team. But I don't know if I will ever play a game with them. So June 14th of 2002, my offline closer made it to the majors his second year, um, in July. So I'm trying to see if I can beat that, but I don't know if I can. All right. Sorry.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Never let yourselves become complacent about the fundamentals of the game, men. Let's stay sharp out there. Cool. All right. Sorry. Dealing with a crisis with the wifey. All right. Ball pen.
Not really a crisis, I'm just letting you know where we're at.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't have dinner. And why I'm afraid, so.
You're not a failure. You didn't know that this was going to happen. Ribs is not something that we make every freaking night that oh, if I do it this way, it's going to take this long. Now, is it? Velocity. What am I doing? Borrow the knowledge of teammates to maximize your potential. Okay, that's a new one. Let's do that. Oh, hello. Strength training. This is so. If any of you guys have played the Road to the NFL thing that they do, This might give you guys PTSD. It's not hard, but this reminds me a lot of what what Madden tried to do. To do like the strength Columbine thing, and you had to press or move the joystick a certain way in order to make the thing go up. That's kind of what this reminds me of. I may not get to 10 on this. Normally I try to get to 10, but there's a lot of yeah, I'm struggling just with 7. Yeah, we're gonna slow down. We're barely gonna get. We might get to 10. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. We might get to 10. Nope, we're not even gonna get to 10. We're already at 10 seconds, and I can't even get this thing up past the halfway mark on 9. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 10. So a little PTSD going on there with the how Madden used to do it back in the day. I don't really care for that
An
one.
agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation.
All right, so agent is checking in. Just checking in. How are you feeling about your situation with the Twins organization? I mean, it could be better. I mean, I'm doing really well in AA. I think I should be AAA by now, but we're going to go no complaints because I'm just that kind of person.
A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips.
All right, it is my job to help you get what you want. Tell me anything that isn't ideal anytime, and we can look at how it might work to change it going forward. Well, I wanted to be part of the Twins, so to say I just never saw myself with the Twins is would be a horrible thing for me to say. So I'm gonna say, okay, for now, I'm good.
But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
All right. So I might actually get to depending on how I perform here, I might actually get to AAA here in the next couple of games, either this game or the next game. But I've been pitching really good. Last like 8 games. So I don't know. Of course, I've only
Welcome to
pitched
Majestic
10.
Green Stadium.
I
We've
think
got
this
Father's Day
is game number
baseball.
10, I think.
It's
so
the Wichita
to say that I've only
Wind Surge
that I've pitched good in
taking
the last
on
8
the
games
Tulsa
doesn't really mean much.
Just about set to go. And getting to start, Dakota Chalmers. What do you
And I want to see what my stats are. Pitchers. Where is my pitcher? There's my pitcher. So I pitched 12 games. I'm 8-2. So to say the last 8 games, yeah, I pitched 12 games. Let's see here. My ERA is 163. I'm not the best pitcher. Huh. Well, at least ERA wise. My ERA is second best. That would explain why I'm not. Yep, that would explain a lot, to be honest. Innings pitch is 82. Oh, he's only pitched 12. He's only pitched 12 innings. No wonder why. And he's also a relief pitcher. No wonder why he has a better ERA than me. 44 hits, 15 runs, 3 home runs. I've given up 3 home runs. In how many games was it? 12? That's I've walked 6 people and struck out 113. I think I have the most strikeouts on my team. I do. So yeah, I honestly probably should be
How about him,
moved up
Chris?
here shortly.
Well, last time out, picked up the win. Didn't
And
allow
that's
a
not
run,
my
pitched
my
extremely
ego
well.
saying
It doesn't
that I
have to
should
be
be moving
perfect,
up.
but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be
Stats
happy.
are.
Carson Taylor takes a strike as he leads things off.
That's pretty much what my stats are telling me.
Ball one
I need
there.
to do that circle change again. Sorry, catcher. I'm shaking you off, and we're doing that circle change.
On the ground,
Crap.
right side.
Nice
Oh,
stop.
good stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Wow,
Off the bat,
great
ticking it for
play.
the outfield and a
Holy
base hit
crap.
for the hitter,
Thank
but
you,
just
second
taken away by the
baseman,
diving
that I
stop.
still
Nice
don't know
job.
your name of. Holy crap, that was a great play.
Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. First pitch,
Ooh.
just misses.
This ump and I are not friends. He does not like me. If he liked me, you'd call that a strike.
Kicks and deals. And now 2-0.
Oh!
It's a good miss.
One away.
It's two
And a
pitches
pitch.
like that I've thrown,
Swing and a miss.
and he
Out
didn't
there on
call
the mound,
strikes.
he's setting the tone
This
early
this
with the
ump
fastball.
really hates
98
me.
miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Woo! I
That was
reached
straight
99
pace
miles an hour on
right
that
there.
pitch. Holy crap! Never thought ever I would be able to throw a pitch like that fast.
One down, base is empty.
I know it's not,
Swing and a
but
miss.
that one
And
was
he's down on
97.
strikes. That's out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the
third.
ball the other way,
The
but
designated
that
hitter.
time, a little
ENG.
anxious.
2 outs, base is empty.
Okay,
And
so
now
yeah,
the
this,
DH,
after this
Andy
game, I
Pajas.
more than likely will be moved up to AAA. It would be really weird for that
That
not to
one's
happen.
in there, 0-1.
Here we go, guys.
I think. I am
And it's
missing my
foul away.
spots. Went right through the bat. Yeah, I did. Oh, it was 97 miles an hour, so, you know, that bat's bound to have a hole in it.
The pitch.
Hey Google, how much time is left on the
Swing and a miss. Struck
Oh,
him
that
out.
was
That's
dirty.
out number 3. Through an
Did you
inning.
see
no
the break
score
on that
here the
slide?
show.
Holy crap, that was dirty.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, number 15.
Leading off for the Drillers, the left fielder, number 15.
Spirit ball.
And a
Spirit.
pitch.
Bye.
In for a strike. And that is strike 1.
I am missing my spots. Like, my accuracy tonight is not
Towards
good.
first.
Oh, I need to be running to
Sabato
first.
takes it himself.
No,
And a
it's
quick
in
out number
there.
1.
Run!
Batting fifth, the
What?
third
Here's
baseman,
the
Ryan.
third baseman,
What?
Brandon Lewis. Lewis having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. In there for strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That was a nice break. And
That's out to center field.
that slider break is like a Justin
there's two
Verlander's break. It's top notch. I was gonna say a Twins
Batting
pitcher,
fifth.
but I don't know any of the
The
Twins
right fielder,
pitchers currently. Even
number
though I like
11.
the Twins, I don't know
2
the
outs,
pitching
base is
staff
empty.
because
Now it's the right fielder, number 11.
they're, to me, a bunch of no names that got signed for big money to hopefully make the Twins competitive, and I don't see it, and therefore am angry because I don't think the Twins made
Swings
good
through that
decisions
one.
last season.
0-1.
They got rid of Burlos, and I think Burlos was our ace pitcher and could have been huge this year for us.
This one lifted in the air, left field.
I got it.
Urbina makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, nothing.
He's done really well as the Blue Jay. I've been following the Blue Jays, and he's been doing really well.
Hamlet Marte.
Leading off for Tulsa, the catcher, Hamlet.
I don't even know what we
Now
got
the
for him.
right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Strike one.
Like
No outs now.
the trade that we did with Burlos.
Line drive.
No, that's a
base
hit. Like the trade that we made with Toronto, I don't even know what we got for Burlos. So hopefully we got something good for him.
Now, Eddie's
To me,
had the day off
I believe
yesterday.
he was an ace. And the Twins have always lacked a true. Oh God, that's a
And
horrible.
he swings and misses at the initial
Thank you,
offer.
batter, for swinging at a horrible pitch that if you wouldn't have swung at, might have
Marte
hurt
on
you.
at first.
Hey, now
Nobody
get
out.
us a 2-ball here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
All right, we need to make him hit a pitcher's best friend.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
We either need to strike him out or make him hit a double play.
Righty to the plate. And there's a ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Got him swinging. And one away. So digging in, Luis Rodriguez.
Batting 9. The
Hey,
center
let's
fielder,
turn 2, huh?
Louis.
And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Fisher gets under it.
Got it.
Puts the squeeze on it. Out number 2. Next is switch hitting first
Now
baseman
batting,
Carson
first
Taylor.
baseman, Carson Taylor.
Fouled off. He was late.
And here we go.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
I like that no call. That was a good no call.
Hey, 2 down here.
Man, I am missing my spots. I am missing horribly.
And a pitch. Got it.
But then I do something like that and
I think the
take a
key
miss.
is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Miguel
Leading
Vargas.
off for Tulsa, the second baseman,
Wolf back to work.
Vargas.
Foul ball there.
You should hear what the announcer calls me.
Come on, guys.
If that ever happens. I don't know if it.
Bedroom cleaned up.
I don't.
Laundry, no garbage, no dishes.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't know if the announcer is going to announce it, but because Wild isn't part of the announcer's vocab, I guess.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I am now known as Big Daddy Wolf.
And a 1-2. Just off the inside
Oh.
corner. And the count's
Oh.
even at 2.
That was a strike. Mr. Ump, you and I are having some words. Well, wait, my pitcher just gave him some words. All right. We're going to go with our out pitch.
And a pitch. And a foul
Yeah,
ball. He stays
didn't get him.
alive.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
The line to kick the pitch. Stays alive.
Quit staying alive. Swing and miss, damn it.
The 2-2.
2-2 swing. And miss.
And a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The punch out there.
Got
And he's
him.
down on strikes.
Who would have
for the
known
second
throwing a
time
bad
today.
Well, just couldn't pull the
Who'da
trigger on
known?
the fastball right there.
Throwing
I don't think
a
he was
bad,
taking it, thinking it might be a called
a
ball or
pitch
anything.
like
I
that.
just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next to hit, Andy
Okay.
Pajas.
It's okay, Mr. Announcer, dude. I wasn't expecting that location either.
That one pulled foul.
I kind of closed my eyes and hoped that it got over the plate.
Strike two.
Just a really nice slider
could've
down
turned
and in
on
there.
that.
He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
He could have turned on that.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2
Ooh.
strikes.
How dare you?
Got him swinging. He chased the
I made
changeup.
him look like
And there are 2 down.
I made him look silly.
And now here is number 15.
He did one of those swings where you have no idea what just happened, but you knew you had a swing because
First
it was a
pitch, and that's
strike.
in for a strike.
Hey now, we've got 2.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Up the middle.
All right, second
Solari
baseman.
loves it. And that is
Yay, second baseman.
that. On to the top of the 5th.
You're my hero, second
Back here at the
baseman.
ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Brandon
I
Lewis.
need a hero.
The third baseman,
The right-hander back to work.
Lewis.
Line
Uh-oh.
drive, base hit.
Uh-oh. Damn it. That is a base
Now he
hit.
turns
That's a
and heads
double.
for second.
That's a double.
And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fought off
Yeah,
foul.
that's not going to happen. I'm going to tighten my
Lewis
stuff up now.
leads off second with
and,
nobody out.
we're going to strike all 3 people out. Mark my words.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Okay, can we now do a fastball? Yeah, fastball. Up and in. Fastball, up and in.
And the righty deals.
Damn it.
Swings and fouls one off.
We're at 52 pitches already.
The pitch. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to Sabato. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Runner didn't advance. Okay.
Now batting,
Oh, I probably
catcher.
checked the runner and then threw it
And
first.
now
Okay.
Hamlet Marte.
Go right now, Coach.
Hamlet Marte. You have an interesting
That hits
name,
the
my
dirt.
dude.
And it's 1-0. Runner at second here, one gone.
One out, one out.
Oh, he's not going to steal. One and one. Runners on second. One out. And here's the
And
pitch.
here it comes. Just missed.
2 and 1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's what I just said.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nice call, That was a nice call. I like you now.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next offering is in
Nice
for a
call.
strike.
Nice call.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now
Nice
1 and
call.
2.
That's two circle changeups. No. Oh, okay. So when I do that, I can do that. Okay. Cool.
Hey, get us out of here, huh?
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
Thank you.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. 5 innings
I
complete.
had a feeling that he
And
was
we
going to
still have
miss
no
the
score.
fastball, but I wanted the catcher to call the
Bottom of
fastball
the
instead of
6th.
shaking him
Here's
off.
the center fielder, Luis Rodriguez.
Leading off for Tulsa, the center fielder, Luis Rodriguez.
So now this is going to be different. This is probably going to miss
Pitch.
because this is so much slower.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
We have a new
It really
best
looks
friend,
like
guys.
These hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
That was actually
but they've
kind of
not
out
been
of the
able
zone.
to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Okay, 2 and 2. Oh, you want my other strikeout pitch. Okay.
Here we go.
He wants the other white meat.
Next offering is down low. And a count 1 and 2.
Okay, you want that one instead. Why not my slider? My slider's been getting everybody out. Why are we not calling my slider? Can I, there we go. Okay. We got my slider. Of course, you know, this is not going to be a strikeout because
And the
of the
right-handed
fact
he
that
is.
we've thrown 3 breaking pitches
That's
in a
towards
row.
center. Fisher under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the
Now
third or
back.
fourth pitch of
The
just
first
about every
baseman.
at-bat.
Carson Taylor digs in now.
Get ahead, stay ahead, right here.
Okay, so he wants my breaking ball as my
That's a
first
bullet,
pitch.
but it goes foul.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what my catcher
Kicks and
is
fires.
trying to do here, but
And a strike on the outside
Ooh.
edge.
that was outside. That should have been a ball. Anyways.
The
We
wind of
won't
the
tell
pitch.
them that should have been a ball.
Cut on and
But my new
missed.
best
Struck
friend,
him
you
out.
know,
So
he's
got
my bestie.
deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of
The
fatigue.
second baseman,
No.
Miguel.
You would call every ball that I pitch a ball. Just me.
Get ahead right here.
Huh?
What did you say?
I said you would catch you would call every pitch that I throw a ball just to despite me.
Sparks takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering misses.
You
One
didn't
ball, one
swing at
strike.
that. Why didn't you swing at that, Matter?
The pitch.
I know why you didn't swing at it. Ooh.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory.
Catch that, first
He's got
baseman.
it. And that'll end the
Thank you,
inning.
first baseman,
Seventh
dude.
inning coming up. And we still have no
appreciate it.
score.
I have decent. I
And
have a
welcome
decent
back.
defense.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the
Leading off
DH,
for the Drillers,
Andy Pajes.
The designated hitter.
Okay, so we're in bottom of the 7th. We've pitched 73 pitches, or thrown 73 times, or whatever you want to call it. We're probably going to hit 80 before the inning's over.
Wolf back to work. 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Wants the ball down in the zone. Well, here you go. The ball down in the
Next
zone.
offering is in for a
You didn't
strike.
swing,
Ooh,
man.
that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just
So
a
you
solid
don't like it
pitching
on down in the
performance so
zone,
far, and
down
I really
and
think it's
outside
because
of
of
the
that
zone.
curveball.
So how about down and inside the
0-2
zone?
now. And there's a foul ball.
He swung at that one. All right. Well, since you saw the off-speed pitch, let me throw you my
And he
let me
deals.
throw you something with heat.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So
Sorry,
now it's the
dude.
4-hole hitter, number 15.
Don't know what to tell you other than better luck next time. Oh.
And first offering
got a
is
piece of
fouled
that.
off.
All right, throwing my fastball.
The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Okay, slider. Nope, he wants a fastball. All right, we'll throw the fastball. We're gonna throw it right on the very edge of the strike zone though.
To the right side.
I missed my spot, but at least it was
Sends
down.
it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
He hit like I said, he hit a grounder at least. It could have been a whole lot worse. Missing my spot there, he could have
So
turned
2
on
down
that.
now,
That could have been a
and
home
here
run.
is Brandon Lewis.
Out.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
All right. Curveball right down the middle.
Pitch
He
downstairs.
holds off on.
Ball 1.
Circle change on the outside corner.
Next offering is
gotta
in
call
for a
strike.
strike.
1-1.
Another curveball, but this time on the outside corner. Why are we throwing breaking balls at him?
And that one lifted in the air center field.
Thank
Makes
you,
the
center
play,
fielder.
and it's out number 3.
All right,
Eighth inning coming
so
up, and we still
unless they
have no
score,
score.
Unless my team scores, I should be out.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder,
I'm still
number
pitching.
11.
Leading off for the Drillers, the right fielder.
I'm still pitching.
And the pitch.
You know what I realized?
And
I
fouled
didn't
off.
equip that perk. The one perk that I got from the packs that I got,
Righty delivers.
where my velocity increases
Late with the
as
swing there.
my energy depletes.
Next offering is fouled.
Because right now I'm doing 95. When I was doing anywhere between 100 or 99 to, well, it was 98 to 99, around there. So my velocity has flown quite a bit.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
All right.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it.
I wonder
think
if
that
they're going to
slider
keep me out in the
really
ninth inning.
caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Marte watches
don't-
that one for a
Like I
strike.
said, I don't like the
Standing
skipper.
in here with 1 down.
To be honest, I would have taken my pitcher out.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And he would not be pitching the 8th inning. I would have my relief pitcher out right now.
Next pitch inside, and the count
To be
even
honest.
1-1.
Which is probably why I'm not why I'm not a professional or minor league
Ripped
coach.
on the ground a second. It's
Nice.
in and out of his glove.
Nice. Hey, don't worry about it, second baseman, dude. You stopped it from being a double.
Shortstop, Eddie.
I appreciate it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Big Daddy Wolf out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with the
Big
new
Daddy
arm
Wolf
after
is
a
heading
quick
to the
break.
dugout.
Pitching change here, Stephen Clement on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
So, babe, my character's name is Wild Wolf, but Wild is not in the announcer's vocab for some reason. So it calls me Big Daddy instead. Ouch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win
Aw.
for Singleton and our entire crew. I'm
All
John
that
Shelby
hard work
saying
and we
so
ended
long.
up losing. Now I know how the Twins pitchers feel. I mean, what? Wouldn't be a true Twins pitcher without, pitching a strong, pitching strong, 6 innings, rather than having the relievers give up runs. Bases of the franchise, AL West.
Hey, babe, are you at a selfing place?
I am, actually. What's up?
You can do me a favor.
I can come and do you a favor. I shall be right back, everyone.
A fast developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher ups in management.
Watching it inch this way while I'm having my hands over its slaughter. You can put it on your desk, you can put it on my table.
I will put it on my desk. It's next to my earbuds.
That's fine.
All right.
Like I said, I'm over a sink full of water and I'm watching it inch down over my left shoulder.
Oh, hey, the manager is talking to me. Uh-oh. I'm being talked to by the manager. Well, you've really come out of nowhere to emerge as a noticeable prospect in this organization. People are noticing and talking. I've been working hard.
Prospects may not
And it
realize
shows.
how
Keep
closely
it up,
they
and
are
you
being
can go
watched,
places in this
and
game.
by other organizations as well as their own.
What? That's it? Ah, fine. You know what? We're gonna do something with my loadout. What do we got? Okay, so we got filthy cheese and painted cheese still. Painted cheese will actually make us at 70. So we're gonna do that. Velocity 4, recharge, and speed. Don't really need speed, and brake 4. We are going to do that recharge. I believe is the one that we want to do. And then we're going to do... Where's that brake one? Or was it velocity? Was it velocity that I wanted? Or was it brake? Increases. There we go. This increases the stamina. Unfortunately, though, it decreases our velocity. But not by much. Our velocity is at 82 right now, or at 83 because it would go down 1. I'm okay with that, to be honest. And our stamina would go up, so I'm okay with that. I think that would be okay. Ritual item. We want pie victory. We want the pie in the face. Oh. Hello. Change. Curveball changes into a 12-6 curveball because I've always wanted to learn how to throw one of those. And then our strikeout pitch is the slider. Where's the slider at? That's sinker, splitter, knuckle curve, slider. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Let's see what we have in our collection. Faces of the franchise AL West. I have no idea what this is. This is cool. It's an angel. Number 27 for the Angels. Is that Mike Trout? Oh my goodness. I have Mike Trout. I have a Mike Trout card. Are you kidding me right now? That's freaking awesome. Add to lineup. Where does Mike Trout play? Mike Trout plays like first base, doesn't he?
Where's the black beast?
I don't know. Get rid of Caribou. For Trout, I guess. Gotta get them. Gotta get them diamonds. Yeah, definitely. Free workout game. What? I mean, I guess the weights, because I'm a pitcher. All right. Play next.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture shock. I have minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what is that transition like for these players?
You know, it's really inspiring, and it's incredible to think how much they have to go through. And I think, you know, the casual fan doesn't understand there's an incredible journey that the Latin players go through. And I've been fortunate enough to work at the lower levels a lot of my career for the past 10 years. And for me personally, I've learned so much. I've learned more from the Latin American players than I have from our American players, to be honest with you. They've taught me so much about being vulnerable and learning a different language and how
Politics.
they're able to really
Yay!
assimilate and learn about our culture. It inspires
right?
me, and it should inspire other people also to learn about their culture and really embrace their culture in the game.
All right. What do I want to work on? I think anything with control is what we want to work on today. But let's look at the ball pen, see what we have. We have velocity, we have brake, and we have control. Actually, you know what? Brake would be nice to have too. Although velocity would be nice. I don't know what to do. Let's see what the practice field has. I just want to play the game. Screw learning culture in a game about throwing balls at people. Contact, don't need to learn that. Velocity again. I mean, I did lose a thing in velocity. So this would counter the one notch that I lost in velocity. Huh. Training facility. Fastball break. Durability. Honestly, I don't know what durability has to do with the whole pitching thing. Circle break and curveball break. I actually want that. We're doing squat. Last time I did squats, I barely could do 5. All right. NFL Columbine, Madden, PS, PTS, D coming up. Because once again, we gotta do the bumper thing. Yay, bumper thing. I barely was able to do 5 the last time I did this. Yeah, I'm barely gonna be able to do 5 this time. I'm already getting a lot of resistance, and I've only done 2. I don't know how this has to do with control. Oh God, I can't do 5. Come on, come on, one more, push it, All right.
Stop talking like your mother.
Can I do 6? Come on, one more. Almost there. You got this. 10 seconds left. Push. Push it. Push it.
Push it real good.
Man, I hate that thing. Oh, I hate doing that. Alright, so 8 wins, 2 losses. I pitched for 90 innings. I have 124 strikeouts, ERA of 150. And I'm still in AA. What the hell is it going to take to get to AAA? Seriously. Maybe I'll skip AAA and go straight to the majors.
Live from Main Street Field, minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita Wind Surge.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Wind Surge.
And this break is brought to you by water. Have you drank your gallon of water today?
And on the hill today, Big Daddy Wolf having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
How many innings do I have in me?
So digging in, Domingo
23.
Leyva struggling on the road this season. Better results at home.
Domingo Leyva.
That's in there. And this one is off and running.
605.
First pitch was at 6:05.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Oh, we're at home.
Left-hand batter waits. Urbina
Please catch
sizing
that.
this
Please
one up.
catch that.
Flashes
Thank
the leather
you.
on the running catch. And
Thank
there's
you,
one
left
down.
fielder, dude.
Second.
Here's the left fielder, Thomas Malone.
Hey, one away, one away.
Malone.
And that's in there for strike one.
So far, I think of all I've been throwing is fastballs.
In the air, right
Catch that
field.
right fielder,
Wall
dude.
ranging back. Puts the squeeze on
Yay!
that one.
Thank you, right
And there's
fielder,
2 down.
dude.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Batting third. The
I'm
catcher,
glad he
number
wasn't able to get the
2
power
outs,
on
base
that
is
ball
empty.
and drive it.
Tyler Malone now at the plate.
Hey, we got 2.
Got 4 home runs. He's tied for 3rd.
Next offering is down low. 1-0.
That's the first time that I've thrown a breaking pitch. Everything's
Swings
been
and misses.
all
Strike
fastballs.
one.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on
Good
throwing
thing we worked on the velocity, or no, the control of it was the control
In
of
the
our
air,
circle
right
change
field.
and
Ball
curveball.
towards the line, looking up, makes
Hey,
a
our
one-handed
right fielder
catch.
caught the
End of
ball
a half
again.
inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning
All
number
together
1.
now.
No
Thank you,
score.
right fielder, dude.
leading off for San Antonio. The center fielder.
Here comes a pitch.
Number 2.
There's a strike.
I still can't believe I haven't been called up yet, though. I honestly thought I would have been
Foul ball.
in AAA by now. My closer
a little early on that fastball. I'm sure the
was in
pitcher taking
AAA.
a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this
before
next
the minor league All-Star game,
Left-hand hitter waits.
and then finished the year out in AAA.
Wood
AAA.
tries to check his swing. Now a look to
And then,
third. And
just
that's a
before,
strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around.
Just
Stepping
before
in,
the
Taylor Colway. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
the AAA All-Star break, he was called up to the Indians.
This one in the air right field. Wallner glides to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the
Hey,
out.
right fielder dude has
Two-way
been
down.
catching a lot of balls in foul
And
territory.
here's the first baseman, Yorman Rodriguez.
We need to buy that guy a
This lineup's gonna have
pizza
to
or
find a
something.
way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And
that
that
one is
hooks.
lifted in the air. Snags it on the run.
Okay, we are
that'll do it.
definitely
Out
going
of
to
the
have
bottom
to
of the
buy our
second.
right
We're
fielder a
tied.
pizza.
Nothing
He's been
nothing.
getting a lot of action lately.
Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Jose
San
Azocar.
Antonio. The designated hitter.
Anybody know a good pizza place in the Twin Cities?
Wolf back to work.
Oh wait, I'm not in the Twin Cities. It'd be
High
Wichita
fly
area.
ball out to center
Oh, catch
field.
that, please.
Celestino settles underneath it.
All right, we're
Falls
just
it in
we're
for
invading the
out.
whole outfield right now. The whole outfield is getting pizza.
The third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Olivier
We're not in the
Bassett.
Twin Cities. We're in Wichita. So I guess we need a good pizza place in Wichita. Oh,
That
that
one
was
misses
horrible.
in the dirt.
I need to throw that pitch again. Sorry, catcher. I know I don't normally shake you off, but when I throw a
Next
horrible
offering
pitch
is
like that, I
downstairs.
need to throw it again just to make sure that, you know.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And oh no, I walked him.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Sorry, Mr. Catcher, dude.
At the plate, Ripken Reyes. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's 5 balls in a row that I've thrown.
Hey, we got one.
I might not be feeling it tonight.
The
6
next offering
balls
misses.
in a row.
2 balls,
Holy
no strikes
crap.
to count.
What the heck's going on?
The pitch.
There we
Swing
go.
and a miss.
That would have been a ball if he wants to
strike.
swung
Well,
at
the
it.
hitter shows the
But-
pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next offering is fouled back.
All right, can we
Really
throw
great
a
change of
changeup?
speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Oh, no.
And now 2-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field.
Oh.
It gets down, base hit. They get
Why
it in
didn't you
quickly.
dive for that,
So
right-
first and
right fielder,
second,
dude?
now 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high
No
percentage
pizza for
advantage
you,
counts where
man.
batting averages are just so much higher. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected
No
out
pizza
front
for
and
you.
into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a huge at bat in
No
this game
pizza.
coming up.
Leba in the box
Instead,
now.
you get
Takes
soup.
a cold strike. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead
Wait.
of a fastball. Man,
I
that
hit
would
him?
hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
So
Oh,
bases
son of a
loaded
monkey.
with 1 away. Now the left fielder, Thomas Malone. Flied to right his first time.
I'm in trouble, guys.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. And he pumps it a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Urbina pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Base is loaded, 2 outs.
The catcher,
The pressure's on.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler
I
Malone.
hate pitching in the stretch,
And
though.
this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Pitching in the stretch is so hard.
2 down here.
Oh,
It's
what
pitched
the heck happened
downstairs.
there?
And that's ball 1.
Like, it did not let me.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So they load the bases, but leave
I'm not a
stranded.
typical Twins
We head down
pitcher.
to the home
Yay.
half of inning number 3.
Typical Twins pitcher would have walked the guy.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, James Wood.
Or allowed a home run.
Number 2.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Hey, we got no outs.
Or base clearing double.
Here's your 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the
Either
order
way,
second time
I'm not a
through,
typical
we'll
Twins
see what
pitcher
kind of
because
adjustments are being made.
the best outcome happened. Well, not the best
Kicks
outcome.
and deals.
A good outcome, I should say.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Colway in the box with 1 away as he takes one there for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
One away, one away.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1.
You know, I haven't been throwing my slider lately.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Been throwing a lot of
He's
fastballs,
mixing his
though.
pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rodriguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Broken bat. I shattered that bat.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away.
Hey, look. It's my strikeout pitch.
In the air, right field.
That's deep.
And that
All
is
right. You made a good catch. I guess we'll invite you
back
for
here at the
pizza after the
ballpark.
game.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Jose Azocar.
San Antonio, the designated hitter.
And a pitch.
Jose Azocar.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Righty to the plate.
3 fastballs in a
down
row.
on strikes he goes. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Basabe stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Up the middle. He dives,
Nice
but
stop.
Can't make the catch.
Nice
He
stop.
decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
It's okay, shortstop, dude. You made a stop. You stopped it from
Ripken
being a
Reyes
double.
Getting ready to
I'm
hit.
okay with that.
Hey, one away.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Ooh, that could have been horrible for me.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That
Yep,
one
it's
ripped
strikeout
right
pitch.
center field. And it's off the wall. On to third, save. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Rip to short. Javier handles the chance. Zips it to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Damn it.
The batter.
Now here is Thomas Malone.
Come on now, here we go.
that one's in there, 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one hit to
I'm
right.
going to lose my third game.
Wallner makes the catch, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half
maybe
of
not.
inning number 6. And now, Tyler
Sixth
Malone.
inning,
The catcher, Tyler.
less than 60. I'm actually doing pretty decent.
And a pitch.
My pitch count is actually pretty decent right now.
And there's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Out
Should I
to
throw a
center.
curveball?
Celestino under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
All right.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. In there, and it's 0-1.
Okay. Slider. Low and
One down,
inside.
base is empty. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
Slider again. Same spot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
All right.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
And that one in the air, center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Catcher, dude. You need to do a different sequence. We
Taylor
need to do a
Colwell
fastball
will
there,
hit
not
next.
a breaking ball there.
Foul ball there. The pitch.
1-0.
Hey, ready for that ground ball right here?
Back to first, and he's safe.
1 out, 1 out.
Double play ball to second. Solari to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head.
The batter, number 21.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Rodriguez looks at one inside as he stands in for the 3rd time. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Colway on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out number 3.
I did not like the
Part of
sequence that
order,
catcher
3,
was
4,
giving
5.
me.
Coming up.
I
have
overran
tied
him the
2-2.
whole time. Which is
New inning getting
kind of
started.
risky
And
in
now,
this game
Jose
because
Leading off for San Antonio.
if you normally if you don't do the things that the catcher says,
Azotcar.
the AI will make you pay for it.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I don't like that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, son of a
That to right.
monkey. Catch that, Mr. Right Fielder.
Makes the grab on
Thank
the
you,
run.
right fielder, dude.
And there's one down.
I'm sorry, your game pizza. We'll just say that you
Here's
took
the
a break
third
that one
baseman,
game. One
Olivier
play.
Basabe.
Ever since I told him that he wasn't getting pizza, he decided that he was going to play.
And a foul ball.
I really missed on that pitch.
Yoan.
Nope, I'm scared. All right, come on now.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The line to kick the pitch. To the right side, Solari over to pick it up. And 2 away to start the 7th.
I'm okay with that. All right, I got 2 outs.
2 outs, space is empty. Next to
energy
hit,
is
Ripken
low.
Reyes.
I don't think I'm going to be seeing the 8th inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 2.
Which means I might end up losing this game.
That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex
I may not win this one.
on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late.
I got
you can do that, it kind of calms everything down,
I'm okay
keeps
with
the
that.
adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here.
I'm okay with that. 3rd inning was really bad for me. 8 balls, 9 strikes. Ugh.
We're really starting to see some hints of what he could become on the mound. He has been stellar in his latest pitching performances. Al Leiter is with me. And Al, what are you seeing from him out there?
See great stuff. I see big league arm, big league stuff. And I think really that's what it comes down to, the culmination when you get.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Today is the end of the AA Central first half. Would you like to stop simulating? No. Bullpen. We're going to work on the break. Okay, we're going up against Springfield. The Springfield Cardinals. Last time we played against the Springfield Cardinals, I almost got a no-no off of them. So
Welcome to Statesman Park. AA baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Wichita. Bottom of the first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 19.
Leading off for Springfield, the left fielder, number 19.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And here it comes. And a bunt towards third. Throw to first is in time. Close play against the speedy runner.
Batting second,
there.
the center fielder, Pat Gray.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And a guy having a big year for him, Lucan Baker.
And Booth, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score, man. I used to love when I had a guy
So
out in second base or third base. Easy
I
to
need
get
to
those
strike him out.
RBIs.
Gotcha.
Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
And first offering is fouled
That
off.
curveball was left up high.
Hey, we got one here, guys.
The pitch.
Here we go.
Fly ball down the line. Wallner drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And there's two down.
Somebody wants pizza again. Doo-da, doo-da.
Batting third, the second baseman.
My right fielder
Robertson.
could be called up. Oh, a doo-da day.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Throwing a couple strikes. Throwing them all day. My right fielder says he wants pizza. Oh, a doo-da day.
Next offering is in the dirt.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
I'm not liking this beat sequence. Doo-da, doo-da.
Stays alive.
Why are we not throwing
Some real
my
good life going through the zone on that
slider
one.
here? Oh, a doo-da day.
2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Throwing a fastball. Oh,
2-2 now.
throwing it away.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
I don't like this pitch sequence. I'm shaking him off and throwing my strikeout ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. First frame of the night behind us. And it's 0-0.
Yeah, that's right,
And
catcher.
welcome back. And now the first baseman, Luke
Learn to call a good pitch sequence.
Cardinals, the first baseman.
Wolf back to work. And that's through there for a strike. Center field, Fisher coming on.
He's not going to get there. Oh,
Great
he got
effort
there.
as he's able to haul it in, and there's one down.
Hey, my center fielder says he wants pizza too.
Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Alec Burleson.
Pitch misses
Ooh.
inside. Ball
Come
one.
on, up. That
Well,
was a
he's
strike.
so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball makes the
That
count
could have been
2-1.
trouble.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the
That
pitcher
could've been
taking a
trouble.
note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here we got one.
And the righty deals. On the ground, right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6.
2 outs, base is
The third
empty.
baseman.
Juan Yepes, the next to hit.
Yepes.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
On the ground to third. And that one handled. And that is the inning.
Fried chicken and cheesy potato.
Huh?
I made stir-fried chicken.
As we go to the last of the
Okay.
third. And here is Evan
I am.
Mendoza.
Cardinals.
I will
Wolf
come and get
back
some
to
stir
work.
fried chicken and some cheesy potatoes here in a second.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
Strikeout
out.
pitch for the
That's
win.
his second strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch.
Wanna throw that slider all day. Oh, we'll do that day. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Getting some food.
Okay. You calm down at all? Kate is looking at me like I am batshit crazy right now. He's not wrong. Especially if you knew what I just did. Gave me the idea. You gave me an idea, and it involves a Ziploc baggie and a bowl. I know, I've heard all about it. Well, and that's why I was like, maybe a cool one, not like a cold one. Yeah.
Let's see. What's up? Food. All right, we got food. Cheesy potatoes and stir-fried chicken.
Was the bath kind of cool? Yeah. Maybe the water up against his legs kind of helped.
Bailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Andrew Kisner at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul.
Hey, we got one.
Do that button.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Put him away. Give me best stuff right here. Here we go.
Out towards right
That's not
center
good.
field.
That's
Fisher
not good.
on the move to the gap. Racing makes the catch. And there's two down.
Yep.
Batting ninth.
Center fielder and right fielder are same
Now it's the
team.
shortstop, Mason Wynn. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
I'm not giving me calls.
Right side, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batting, number 19.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder, number 19. In there for strike one. That's hard hit on the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
We're gonna have another
consecutive base hits for these
rough
guys
third
here.
inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's going to be Patrick Romeri. Number 1, the lead runner at second. Number 19 at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Kramer Robertson.
Leading off for Springfield, the second baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Robertson.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't get their base hit.
Damn it.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak
Now
into
batting,
double
first
digits,
baseman.
Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And that chance handled. Off balance feet, there's one. On to first, double play.
Pitcher's best friend right there is a double play.
Now batting, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Call them when we go to Wisconsin.
Out to short, Javier collects it. Zips it across, and that will end the inning.
They got my number.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Juan Yepes.
Leading off.
It's only a matter of time.
Cardinals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's in for
It's
a
only a matter
strike.
of time before they score.
Idaho, that stuff. They really don't touch it much.
They got my number.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
And I'm being told to throw a lot of fastballs.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Number
got
18,
this, you got this,
giving
you got
chase.
this.
Makes the
Yeah.
grab, 1 down.
So, center fielder and third baseman. Oh, and right fielder.
Number 8, designated hitter.
They want
And
pizza.
next is the designated hitter, Evan Mendoza.
Here we go, boys.
And first offering is
It's
fouled
a good
off.
thing that he wasted that. That was right down the middle. Not where you want to throw a fastball.
On the ground. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kisner.
Here's Andrew Kisner. He's 0 for 1.
So the last few months, I've ordered
In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
it denies it and charges their backup, which
Next one misses. Now 1 and 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
well, it charges like
And the
them, and then
pitch.
I owe them money, and then I have to get the whole crap,
Stays
and they're
alive.
like, oh no. We completely understand.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to
Stay
try to
alive.
tie him up.
Stay
That's the one thing
alive.
we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning.
Shortstop says he wants pizza as well.
Back here at the ballpark, there's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the shortstop.
We're singing Take It Off outside.
Wolf back to work.
Oh, no.
That got away from him. And he's going to reach on a
And
hit
that's
by
why I'm
pitch
not at
to
the
lead off
majors
the
right
inning.
now.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
Hey, let's roll two. Plays it two.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Now batting, center fielder, Patrick Romeri.
So up next, Patrick Romeri. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. The tag, and he's out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Here comes a pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next one just misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
That ump is not my friend.
Righty delivers. And down on strikes. Third out. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Kramer Robertson.
Leading off for Springfield, the second baseman,
All right.
Robertson.
The right-hander back to work. That
I need to get
misses
this out.
Ball 1.
I need to get this out.
And a foul ball third base side. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And a pitch. Sharp grounder. That's
Damn.
through for a base hit.
I wasn't able to get that out.
You pay for it.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little
Now
bit,
batting,
but he got
first
enough
baseman.
behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lucan Baker. Move to first. Robertson back easily. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
The pitch. Swings and misses. 1 out. Now at the plate, Alec
The right
Burleson.
fielder, Alex Burleson.
Yeah, it was like beginning of February.
Wolf checks on first. Robertson gets back easily. That one's in there, 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering
Give us
that
a
day.
grounder right here, man. Here we go.
I told my mom I was going, and she's like, "That's such
The
a
1-1.
great thing to do."
That one
Crap.
blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. Can't get there. Base hit.
And he's dropped it again.
Runner around third. And he beats it. He's safe.
Center fielder dropped it.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to
Look at
drop
this.
in out there in the
Oh,
deep
no,
part
it
of
was
the
the right
field.
fielder.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
He dropped it.
And now Juan Yepes.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Now batting, third baseman, Juan Yepes.
Hey, gotta hold him right now.
And a foul ball left side. The tying run at the plate. In the dirt. One away with a runner at third.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that one handled. Fires over to first. And he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Evan Mendoza now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering popped in the air, right field.
Crap.
Got it.
Wallner makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run. It's no error. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll in.
All right, we're done for the
Start
night.
of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win
Right.
today is a
I will
great
be right back.
feeling
I'm gonna
to
get some more food.
continue through the rest of the month.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For Springfield, 1 run on 6 hits,
This is a
no
remote
errors.
one.
They left 5 men on base.
So I'm just gonna go exchange them.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Had you given him Tylenol before you texted me?
All right. So it looks like I'm gonna finish the season off in
I was just curious because
AA. Despite the fact that I have
the Tylenol just enough time to actually start kicking in.
awesome numbers and stuff, I'm gonna have like over 200. I'm gonna have over 200 strikeouts.
We're seeing some really big things out of him lately. He's putting himself on the map as an exciting pitching prospect. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline has the lowdown on all the prospect map. What do you see when you see him on the mound?
I think, the mound presence really stands out. He's really taken to the pro game, the routine that he has to put in between each start. That's really one of the biggest things amateurs have to get used to is what do I need to do in between each start so I'm ready for that next start every fifth day, which is something that they're not used to. No one is a finished product when they come into the pro game, so he's really worked with his coaches to refine his stuff. Everything has taken a really good step forward. And back to that mound presence, no pitcher takes the mound in every start with all of his stuff ready to go. There are times where something just doesn't work. And the mark of separating a good pitcher from a great pitcher are the ones who can win even without the best stuff. And so far, that's what we've seen from him.
I need more stamina. And I really wish I knew what was causing me not to be able to get brought up to the AAA.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles and the Wichita Wind Surge. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our pitcher tonight, Big Daddy Wolf.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
So just about set. Here's Braden Bishop.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the center fielder, Braden Bishop.
Hey, come on now, let's go.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 6:35.
Kicks and deals.
Ew.
Now that's smacked to right center. Celestino racing over to make the catch.
That connection leg.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 20.
No, again, the only reason why I'm getting this leg stuff
Cintrone
is because
ready to hit.
playing through
Cintrone having more success against left-handed pitching this season,
which
as
is
might be expected.
not a downloaded thing. The game's not downloaded to my PC or anything like that. It's pretty much an instant thing, and every once in a while you get those cuts in the screen, leg issues and stuff.
First offering misses the mark. Next offering upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
He called that a ball. It was literally a strike.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting third, the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
2 down now, 2 down.
That's to third. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Top of the second. Here's a speed threat. Number 10.
Leading it off, the first baseman.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he grabs it foul. Got him. One up, one down.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. A great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And the batter now, Drew Ellis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
No score here in the second. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Hey, place it first, place it first.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Second inning here. No score. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now, Taekwon Ford.
I'm sure that the one that's really bugging them is probably his MMR. They start getting them, and it's probably, I want to say 2 years old, is his tetanus, diphtheria.
That'd be nice to possibly take a shower tonight.
You know what, Mike? Kind of depended upon how old they were and which ones they got.
I got Easter candy. I ate my supper, so I get Easter candy.
Which Easter candy did you get into, sir?
The ones that were left over.
Which ones?
Egg. Oh.
You can have the cream eggs.
Those aren't cream eggs.
The Cadbury cream eggs.
They have peanut butter in the middle.
Forbes.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
First offering, and it just misses.
That up is not my friend. That is not my friend.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Contreras has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. We go to the bottom of inning number 2.
Allow the game
We're tied,
to
0-0.
Rest a little bit.
On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder,
ripping would
Stuart
stop.
Fairchild.
Leading off,
It did.
the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Hey, nobody on.
Wolf back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That's a dangerous pitch right there.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 1-2.
Oh, I'm dropping frames as well. That's weird. I shouldn't be dropping frames. Oh well. God. Any candy.
Here's a 1-2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Nope, instead I'm throwing a curveball. Because that's what the catcher said to throw. Catcher says throw
And a
curveball.
pitch.
I threw curveball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2. Fairchild tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. C.J. Chatham digs in now.
1 out now, 1 out.
Once he had
Mark Candy. Oh, see, babe? It's peanut butter in the middle. He ain't paying attention.
Shadow.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You and I are going to have a talk after the game.
Top of the third, no score.
You ain't going to like the talk. I'm about ready to lay the smackdown on you. It's like 3 calls that you missed so far.
2-0.
Where it was clearly a strike and you called a ball.
And the righty deals. That's in there.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
yeah.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Gathers and throws to first. Just got him on that one.
Batting 9. The catcher.
I got paid. That hurt.
Two outs, base is empty. Grayson.
But this is
Greiner,
why I say
the next to
injuries
hit.
aren't a thing.
Soft contact in the air. Solari makes the catch. As we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Braden Bishop.
Leading it off.
Get ahead, stay
The
ahead.
center fielder.
The right-hander back to work.
Bishop.
And a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Now here is Giancarlo Cintrone. 0-1. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, we got one.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Sod Poodles hitless so far in the game. That one ran inside, almost got him.
What on earth is a sod poodle? Anybody know?
Right-hander kicks, deals.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement. You got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And the batter now, Dominic Fletcher. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Because I went to get coffee this morning and the app usually order coffee and said no coffee for you because it would not let me order anything. I know.
The Sod Poodles yet to pick up a hit here.
The announcer
Swing and a miss.
just jinxed it.
And he's down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0.
And it actually
All set for the start of the inning. And here is number 10. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch is downstairs. The 2-0 is in for a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next offering is fouled back. Comes the 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. Ripped on a line to center. Celestino right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Not thrilled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Drew Ellis will hit next. In there for strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
This to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across the first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Taekwon Forbes.
Here's the third baseman, Taekwon Forbes.
2 down now, 2 down.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to third. Sends it to Sabato. That ends the frame. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Leading off, the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Hey, we got no one.
The pitch. Just missed.
Try opening your eyes for the next pitch. Oh.
And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 2-1. Smash down the left field line. He dives.
Oh!
Can't hang on. That's a base hit. Tag, but he's in there.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Digging in, C.J. Chatham. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, there goes my no-hitter. Left fielder tried, but he dropped the ball.
No outs. Runner on
Literally.
second.
Oh, shoot.
This one in the dirt. Runner leads away at second.
Oh, come on. That was in the strike zone, man. I thought we were friends.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Grayson Griner. Out front and foul to the left side. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
You gotta hold him right here. Let's go.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Oh, hit my garbage. Be right back.
Here's Braden Bishop.
Hey, now, we got two.
Stay ahead now.
Oops. 0 for 2 strikeout lineout, 0 for 2 strikeout flyout, 0 for 2 strikeout groundout, 0 for 2 strikeout lineout, 0 for 2 strikeout groundout, 0 for 2 flyout groundout, 1 for 2 double in the 6, 0 for 2 strikeout groundout, 0 for 2 strikeout lineout. So you'll see a pattern here.
In there, and it's 0-1. Line, and that's a base hit. Fairchild doesn't stop, heads for home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding.
Damn.
Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Giancarlo Cintrone.
The second base.
Here comes a pitch.
Number 20.
And first offering is fouled off.
My energy's not there.
And here it comes.
Oh no, it's a whole lot better than
And it's
what
1-1.
was when
The
I
only
started.
adjustment he needs to make is his target.
See them.
If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps
come
look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Sends it to Sabato, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fletcher lets that one go for a strike. Third trip to the plate for him here.
Hey, here we go.
And he lays down a bunt. And he can't come up with it. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Now batting.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense. And they've been pretty quiet all game. So maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Number 10 now at the plate.
Hey, plays that too. Let's roll it, huh?
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hey, now, we got one.
At the belt and fires. Contreras.
Catch that.
He's
catch
racing
that.
to his
catch
right.
that. Catch that.
Contreras
Thank
racing
you.
over to make the catch.
Wait. Well, now he's in scoring position.
Now batting. the
Drew
designated
Ellis digs
All right,
in
let's
now.
see if we can get this last out.
hitter, Ellis.
Hey, we got two down.
I'm not going to do this one, but hey.
And that's in there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 outs. And fouled off. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
I got him.
And he's down on strikes.
I was not thinking I was going to be able to do the challenge.
Please join us for the traditional.
I got the challenge. I got
Welcome
the
back.
challenge.
Down to third baseman.
Wait, why am I
Taekwon
still up
Forbes.
there?
Leading off, the third baseman, Taekwon Forbes.
Hey, first pitch strike. Get ahead right here.
The wind of the pitch. 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And a pitch. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Fairchild stands in here. Leaves that one down.
Hey, plays that one now.
I'm being booed at.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Wallner racing over to make the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Chatham.
C.J. Chatham.
Come on, fellas. Let's go.
On the ground to third. Sends it to Sabato. That's out number 3. Home half of inning number.
All right.
Ahead. Stephen Klimick taking over on the mound. And this is the best way to make your major league game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want...
Couple bad innings. 3, 4, and 7, I think it was.
This young player has been flying up prospect rankings, drawing attention from scouts and from baseball media. Why all the attention, Al? And at what point can we know we're no longer just looking at a hot minor leaguer on a streak and we're onto something more?
Well, he's getting the attention because he deserves it. Listen, you know, at some point when you put a lot of hard work in, as he has, it's obvious, and then the success comes with it. The statistics are lining up with what everybody sees, the scouts in the stands, everybody who has some sort of evaluation on the minor leaguers, and specifically with his talent. I think it's just a matter of enjoying what he's done. And once you see a player that starts believing in it, and I believe that we're seeing that with this player, I think it just really just grows, right? And it gets better and better, their ability to understand who they are, and then just refine it. There's a refinement. Every single game is a little different. And when you watch the nuance of really good players that are in a groove and getting better, they're only going to continue to improve.
Okay. Cool. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. I wanted to do this. Brings to 73, stays at silk. So let's go pizza cheese. Alright, change up again. again goes to circle. Curveball goes to 12-6 because I've always wanted to learn how to throw one. And slider. Well, there's the AA All-Star game coming up. Velocity control. Hey, Aaron, Ollie's asking to go out. I don't want to do the velocity thing, but I'm thinking I need to learn to do more of a control or break. Let's do control. Which ones was control? Slider control? Yeah, we want to do slider control. Slider right now is my my go-to pitch to strike.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Oh, we got some brass coming down. So we've already... Oh, okay, so we started off playing winter ball. That's what we did. Okay. And now we're playing actual ball.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Big Daddy Wolf.
Boogie showed me something. Really battled, pitched deep into that ball game. 8+ innings. Didn't get the win. Couldn't get enough run support. But you shake that off. You come out today and try to have the same type of performance.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Braden Bishop.
Plays him first here.
And the pitch. Foul ball.
First pitch, 107.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. You know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Now here is Yanni Hernandez.
Hey, plays at one now.
And the right-hander deals. And that one upstairs.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
No outs.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Stepping in, Dominic Fletcher. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That one's in there, 0-1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Number 10, the next to hit.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats,
call,
let alone
man.
contact.
That was
That's the
definitely
6th
a
time
ball.
they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Not in time. He's safe.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out. Now, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Next pitch misses way outside. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and now Taekwon Forbes.
Leading off.
All right,
The
come
third
on
baseman.
now.
Wolf back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wolf makes the play. 1 away.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Here we go, guys.
And the 0-1. And strike 2.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. You're going to let it go. You better be ready to swing it.
Got him looking. That's his second strikeout.
Oh, RBI for you,
2
dude.
outs, base is empty. Grayson Griner will hit next.
The catcher. Grayson. Griner.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Plays at 1 here.
Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Stays alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
And he deals. Right through there. Got him. Third out. And that ends the frame. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now Blaze Alexander.
The shortstop. Blaze.
Hey, nobody.
The wind of the pitch. Yeah, that's outside.
Not sure what happened there.
Now 1-1.
Let's go right here.
That's in there. And the count
Hey, look
1-2.
at it. My bestie's back.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2.
That was a ball. Don't argue.
The pitch.
Just smile and nod.
Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Bounce to the right side. Gets it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
All right.
The batter number
Cool.
19. Second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Yanni Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike one.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
On the ground to the left. Throws to first, and that is that. Start of the 4th. Now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher.
Leading off.
Wolf back to work.
Dominic.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no first. First.
Now a fly ball to right center.
Base
He
hit.
can't get there, and that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Drew Ellis. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, we got one here. We got one.
The pitch. Slapped foul. Fletcher, the runner at second with one away.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
The count is 1 and 2.
Got him. 2 down. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
2 down now. Here we go.
Here's the 0-2. That one the other way, and there's a base hit to right field, and that keeps the inning going. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish.
Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Leading off. The left fielder. Stewart.
And nobody out now.
The right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. Here we go.
He swings and fouls one off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
My timing is horrible tonight.
The 0-2. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
Fastball down low. No. Slider. Fastball up and in.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that sucked.
Now batting. The catcher.
Next to hit, Grayson Griner. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hey, no outs here.
Wolf picks over, and he's back in easily. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Game booed that, everybody.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Hey, roll it up here.
This one in the air center field. Fisher settles under this one.
I go.
Puts it away for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander.
The shortstop, Blaze
Hey, we got one.
First offering misses the mark.
Let's turn it. Come on now.
Check on the runner, and he's back in standing. There's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Ball 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Mine.
And there's 2 away.
the batter. The center
Next to
fielder,
hit, Braden Bishop.
Bishop.
Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, two away.
Fairchild off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Strike in there. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
And that's a base hit. Fairchild around third. And that is that.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed.
Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Yanni Hernandez.
The second baseman, Yoni
Wolf
Hernandez.
back to work. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And now the count is even.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. Bounced up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. On the money. Nice play.
Nice play, but it starts
Obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Fletcher watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hey, come on now. Get him yourself.
Next offering is fouled back.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Two outs, base is empty. Number 10 now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Thank you, bestie. My bestie, the umpire, just called a ball a strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Arjunis Angulo.
Took me out.
And he'll do his best to keep this.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
2-0.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
This is a guy we've talked about before, and he's getting a lot more attention lately, really rising up the prospect ranks. Mike Lowell is with me. Mike, you went from 20th round pick to top 100 prospect to a 4-time MLB All-Star. What is it like when you start getting more attention as a prospect?
Well, it's a good feeling because you know you're doing something right, and the organization and people in the industry are really taking notice. However, I think it comes with an added pressure. And how you deal with that pressure, I think, really determines your future, short-term and long-term. For me specifically, I felt like, okay, the attention is great, but I got to really focus on what I've been doing that got me to this point. So I almost wanted to tune it out, focus on my craft, focus on my preparation for each game, and try to maintain that consistency. So that good news that I got and those good numbers I was putting up could basically keep that wave rolling a little bit so I can get either to the next level or make it to the big leagues or sustain myself in the big leagues.
A AA manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word.
Well, every kid that gets drafted thinks he's on his way to the big leagues. As many have begun to notice, that is just not the case. Really? Are you serving my papers?
The word is good.
Oh, far from it, son. I've been notified that the franchise has decided to promote you to our AAA affiliate. Sweet. Does that mean I get to go to play with the Saints?
Within 48 hours,
nobody had an
this
idea
player will
coming
be
out
in
of
a
the
new
draft.
city and putting on a
Come
new
along so
uniform.
quickly. You turn a lot of heads in a very short time. Keep it up. It hasn't been that short.
Exciting times as one of my diamond in the rough players gets the call up to AAA. And of course, few things get fans as amped as players with limitless potential.
Wait, do I go to
He is
Rochester
really
or
starting
to
flash.
the
Mental
Saints?
performance coach Kellen Lee joins me now. Kellen, how do you help players
Either
deal
way,
with expectations
it's
that
so
come
cool.
with promotions?
Well, first of all, this is a really exciting time for him getting that call up. But the most important thing for these players to understand when they do get that promotion is to stick to the processes that they know work for them. They've been successful and they've earned that promotion for a reason. And they need to understand that baseball is still baseball. The game hasn't changed. So stick to their processes and continue on the path because they're on the right track to reach the goals that they're shooting for.
And of course, there is a distinction between expectations and goals. Expectations can come from external sources, but goals are the marks that you set for yourself that you're shooting for.
Yeah, and that's another reminder and conversation I have with players is that sometimes the expectations that other people put on them or even they put on themselves can ultimately just be distractions from their performance. So I just remind them, set those goals because goals keep us motivated. They keep us on path. They keep us on a certain direction, moving towards what we want to accomplish versus an expectation is simply result-based. And sometimes we just need to leave the expectations to the media, leave the expectations to the fans, because as a player, we just need to make sure that we're only thinking about what's helpful for us and our performance on the field.
Did I hear this right? AAA? One step from the big leagues? Really? Because he had a nice month in the AA level? Oh my goodness, now it gets to his head, and if he has a bad day, he's going to think he's back in AA. And if he has a good day, he's going to wait for the manager to call him into his office to say he's been promoted to the show. Oh my goodness. goodness, that's a little quick, will you please? Let him be seasoned a little more in AA before you do this. I hate this move.
Oh, I am playing for the Saints. Love it. I get to play for the Saints.
Aaron, when was the last time your dog was outside?
I know, right?
We welcome you inside Oak Street Park. AAA
Who cares
baseball
about
on
mental
MLB
performance?
The Show. It's the
Baseball's
Toledo Mudhens
90%
and
mental.
the St. Paul Saints.
Shower yet?
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
This is cool. I get to play for the Saints.
About to get started here, and
They won
starting
now.
in this
Although I
one,
don't like their
Big
new
Daddy
jerseys.
Wolf. Safe to say he's pretty stingy, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed
I
hitters
prefer the
have
black
really struggled
jerseys,
batting
like what
below
the
200 on
they
the
had.
year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
So just about set now. Now it's the second baseman, number 91.
0-1 for count.
Hey, nobody!
I don't need to know that, sir.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Terry steps on the bag. One up, one down.
I don't like the blue and gold.
Daz
I prefer
Cameron
the
at
black
the
and
plate.
white.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, plays it first.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. To the right side.
Oh, crap.
That leaves him without a throw, and he's on at first.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
And at first with one gone,
Castro.
Harold Castro stands in. In the air, center field. Cade makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Josh Lester.
Josh Lester.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Cameron, the runner at first with two gone. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes for count.
Hey, get him with your best pitch right here.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. On the ground at first, Terry picks it up. He handles it himself, and that is that. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No
Man,
score.
I might have trouble up in AAA.
Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Daniel Cabrera.
Leading off for Toledo, the left fielder.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That was a good miss. That
Next
was a
pitch
bad miss.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Buddy.
Next offering is fouled back.
Put him away. Give me your best stuff. Here you go.
Hot shot to third. To first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
I have yet to get a strikeout.
Batting fifth,
Ryan Kreidler digs in now.
Ryan Kreidler.
And That's in there for strike one.
That was a bad miss. That was a bad miss.
Hey, come on now.
If he would have swung at that.
Next pitch downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, ump. Where's my best friend at?
Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 2.
Hey, we got 1.
Swing and a miss.
There's my
and he
first
got him.
strikeout.
2 out.
First strikeout of
With
AAA.
that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Andre Lipsius.
Now at the plate, Andre Lipsius. Swings through that one. 0-1. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, number 2.
Stay ahead right here.
The right fielder.
Wolf back to work.
Number 2.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Aaron, get your dog outside, please. Get your butt in the shower. No, I got the water to cup.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays
That's a
alive.
bad pitch.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Yep, you need to get off the electronics and
The
do what I'm
pitch.
asked.
On the ground, right side. And one away in the top
I
of
don't
the
like
third.
the fact that he
Well,
catches
he didn't
not
recognize
asking
changeup
for
earlier
my
enough.
slider.
Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Dustin Garneau.
I had to shake him off and throw my slider.
First pitch just misses.
That was how I got my
Next
strike.
offering is
Was
fouled
by
back.
throwing my slider. Or my strikeout, not my strike.
And a foul ball.
Taking him off, throwing a slider again.
Stays alive.
Okay.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Here we go, guys.
And it's fouled away. And a pitch. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. That one fouled off.
Come on!
Swing
There we
and a miss.
go.
Struck him out.
Holy
2 gone.
crap, the battle
That was a
right
pretty
there.
good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the second baseman, number 91. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's the third inning.
On the ground, right side. Lewis handles the throw to first. That's the third
I've been
out.
struggling
We
on
move
in the
on
third
to
inning.
the bottom of inning number 3. Welcome
That would
back
explain
as
why I'm
we go
already
to the
at
top of
40
the
some
fourth.
odd
Here's
pitches
the
at
center fielder,
coming in
Des
fourth.
Cameron.
The center fielder,
Got no one out now.
The pitch. Ooh.
Plays it first here.
This one in the air right field. Ortega on the move to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. So now here's the DH. Harold Castro. He's 0 for 1.
Harold Castro.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Next offering is way upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch
Oh,
inside.
come
And
on.
that's ball 3. There's a strike, 3-1. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. The other way, base hit.
Damn it.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Castro stands at first with 1 out. And he chases that one. Now 2 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Daniel Cabrera getting ready to hit.
Hey, come on. Get ahead, stay ahead.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground. Lewis picks it up, and that is that.
All right.
On now to the bottom of the 4th.
Nothing down.
They're all
Back
top
here
of
at the
the fifth.
ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Ryan Kreidler.
The shortstop.
Here we go, boys.
Ryan.
The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. And there's the strike. And 1 and 2.
The count is 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So up next, Andre Lipsius.
Now batting. The third baseman.
Stay ahead.
Andre Lipsius.
In there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. A little bloop single. Makes the turn and heads for second. Puts the tag on him leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score.
Come on, get ahead.
And welcome back. Top 6. Here's Dustin Garneau.
Leading off for Toledo, the catcher.
Wolf
Dustin
back to work.
Garneau.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
There we go. Now we're
Just
starting to
blown
use
away in that
strikeouts.
at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Daz Cameron at the plate.
Get ahead, stay ahead now.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Stays alive. Number 91 at first, 1 gone. At the belt and fires.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. Harold Castro stands in.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Hey, 2 out.
In there, and it's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
2 outs. That one pushed to the left and foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Slow roller to first. He'll do it himself, and that is that. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit.
All right.
Cool. All set for the start of the inning.
7th inning,
Now the first
0-0
baseman,
still.
Josh Lester.
Leading off for Toledo, the first baseman, Josh
The wind to the pitch.
Lester.
And first offering is fouled off.
If I want to start that.
Hey, I reached 100 miles an hour there.
Good velo.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
In the air, right side. Ortega in position.
Ball.
He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Daniel Cabrera.
Come on, guys.
Cabrera.
Pulls that one
crap.
foul. The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
God dang it.
And here it comes. Stays alive.
1 down. 1 down.
The 0-2. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
What? Dude. No. We're throwing the exact same pitch, the exact same spot.
Next one just misses. And the count is even, 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And that one.
God damn it. This guy's
In an
hitting
era
everything.
With a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
And the right-hander deals. Late swing, foul to the left. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Next offering is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Come on. What do I have to do to get this guy out?
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Little chopper rolls
This is
foul.
ridiculous, guys. This is ridiculous.
Ground ball to the right side.
Finally.
2 up, 2 down. And now it's going to be
Holy
Ryan
crap.
Kreidler. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there.
Hey, start this guy out. Let's go.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one pushed foul.
Again?
Hey, we got 2.
Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Out towards right center field. Cade moving to his left. Brings it in.
Good
And
Lord.
midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. So they turn things over to the righty, Chris Archer. This is his first appearance of the season.
Chris Archer.
Great
And we
pitcher's
lost.
duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML.
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB. Of course, it's not always by choice that a pitcher adds a new pitch to the repertoire. Sometimes it's by necessity, which happened to you in your MLB career, correct?
Yes, it did. In 1987, I broke my thumb in a game. And the next spring training, I came back and was ready to throw that hard curveball and realized I did not have the flexibility in that thumb anymore. So I really had to work on a third pitch. The curveball became more of a get-me-over pitch for strikes, but I developed the split finger pitch. It was the days that the split finger was a very popular pitch. And after that, things became a lot easier.
We welcome you to Los Angeles, the All-Star.
All right.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Mackenzie Gore.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch.
Ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
No outs here.
A wind in the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Corbin Carroll takes a ball here as he stands in now.
Strike.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Well, that sucks.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This is J.J. Bleday. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Carroll leads off first with 1 away.
Pull it up right here.
Pickoff throw. Carroll back on a dive. One now. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
That's why I threw it in the
Foul
dirt
off
like
left
that.
side.
Ba-doom, ching. Actually, I didn't have any idea that was going to happen.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive.
That was dangerous.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That's a
Nice
laser
hit.
base hit.
That was a nice hit. Nice sound and everything, too.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, K.J. Harrison. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And he deals. Pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium.
All right, cool.
We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Yorbit Vivas.
The second
Wolf
baseman,
back to work. In there at the knees.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Armenteros puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Brady House.
Number 9.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Edwards under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 9.
Hey, 2 down here.
Up the middle, Meyer collects. Whips it to first on the run. That's the 3rd out, inning over.
Thanks.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jack Leiter.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Jambi.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder to the majors, did you ever notice the chatter around the trade deadline?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost impossible to ignore it. And the thing is this, you can't control it, so why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, stay
We got
within
another
your
diamond.
approach.
Who did we get? Why does that look like Mike Trout? Second baseman, huh? Let's see here. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I think we got enough time for one more. Review the calendar. What do we got? Got Iowa for 5 games. 6 games. We have Omaha for 6 games. Columbus for 6 games. Scranton 6 games. Iowa again for 6 games. Wow. Omaha for 6 games. So these are all 6-game series. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we got enough time to play one more game and then I gotta call it a night. So, let's
A
go ahead.
player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past and present, trying to get a comp. Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, joins me. Ken, how hard is it to compare and predict who these players could become?
Well, it's still hard to compare people. Compare, eras, decades, even your contemporaries. You still can't compare. Growing up, I wanted to be like my dad. At age 12, 13, He sat me down. He said, "You're going to be bigger, stronger than me. You're going to hit more home runs." And at that time, I didn't believe him. I still went out there and played my game, patterned my game after his. And all of a sudden, I get 23, 24, and I start hitting the ball out the ballpark at a more frequent rate. And he just looked at me and started laughing. So it's hard to compare or predict what these kids are going to be. Uh, but you try to give an idea of somewhere of what they can be, but it's still hard. It's still hard to do.
All right, playing against the Indianapolis Indians. How dare you have Indians in your name? Looking at you, Cleveland. Oh wait, you're not the Indians anymore. You're the Guardians. Not a fan.
Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Nicholas. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Wow.
That's a base hit.
Didn't see that one coming.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Number 46 swings through one there.
Here we go. Roll it up. Roll it up.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next pitch in the dirt. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there are two outs. Jack Sawinski will hit next.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
That one's in there, 0-1. Wolf over to first, and he dives back in safely.
Here we go now. Let's go.
The 0-1. Check swing went around. 0-2.
Don't ask me how I knew he was going to bunt. I didn't. That was actually an error on my part that ended up being in favor for me.
Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gonzalez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. And the 0-2. Got him looking. That's his second strikeout. End of one. And we're still bottom half of inning number 2. Cal Mitchell to the plate here.
For the Indians, the right fielder, Cal Mitchell.
Wolf back to work. That one off the mark. 1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The next pitch misses.
Son of a biscuit.
And it's 2-0. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Stays alive. And a pitch. This one smoked out to left. Larnach makes the grab, and there's one down.
Can't give up a home run there.
Lonnie White
Pitching
now
not.
at the plate.
Center fielder, Lonnie White.
Hey, one away, one away.
And that's in there for strike one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch is popped up.
I got it, I got it.
Terry
Nice.
makes the play. That's out number 2.
Batting
So
seventh,
2 down now,
the shortstop,
and here is Bubba Chandler.
Chandler.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
The pitch. Fought off foul.
Hey, get yourself right here. Let's go.
2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it.
There we go.
We head on down to the third. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Carter Binns.
Leading off for the Indians, the catcher.
And the right-hander back to work.
Bin.
And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start
Third
the
inning.
No
again,
waiting around right there. He was
third
ready
inning
to
woes.
swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Hey, double him up. Let's go.
Check on the runner. Binns back in
I
standing.
hate that pickup.
Binns aboard here at first with nobody out. Laser base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Pull it up right here.
Righty delivers. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Got him. And now one away. So digging in, number 46.
Now batting, number 46.
We got one out here.
Next pitch is popped up. Wolf moving under this one.
What? How did I not? How did I not catch that? I was right in the area.
The designated hitter, Kane Smith in Jigba.
Now it's the DH, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and he popped it up. Lewis under it.
I got it.
2 down.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jack Sawinski. First pitch, and he just misses.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, plays it first.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go.
Man, that inning was wicked.
Now it's the right fielder, Cal Mitchell.
Indians, the right fielder, Cal.
First offering, and it just misses.
Here we go, boys. Come on.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, no one down here.
And the righty deals. Got him swinging on the curveball, and one gone.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ground ball up the middle. Robertson handles the chance in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So up next, Bubba Chandler. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Here we go, guys.
Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Holy crap, that
And
was
welcome
a
back.
battle.
And here's the catcher, Carter Binns.
Leading up for the Indians, the catcher.
And here it comes.
Bin.
In the air, right field, wheel. Couple of steps in. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
So digging in, number 38. In there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Up the middle. Lewis gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next pitch is popped up. Wolf should have this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Hey, I actually caught it that time. Instead of letting it hit me in the head.
6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, number 46.
For the Indians, the first baseman, number 46.
Wolf back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Thank you, bestie.
Wow,
for
that's
calling
a
that
tough
ball
call
a
for
strike.
the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Smith and Jigba takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Swing and a bouncer. Terry collects it. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jack Suwinski.
Jack Sawinski, the next to hit.
Who down here?
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Oh, no.
That one
Oh,
pulled
good.
foul.
I left that slider up in the middle of the strike zone. That could have
0-2
been bad.
now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Cal Mitchell to the plate here.
The right fielder.
I don't know why I'm still out here.
Mitchell.
And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Nobody here, nobody.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lonnie White. That one's in there, 0-1.
Thank you, Betsy.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That was definitely a ball, but he called it strike, so. My bestie.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
My buddy.
Ground ball left side.
My buddy.
Throw over to Terry, and that quickly to
Wherever
away.
he goes.
And now here is Bubba Chandler. And that's in there for strike one.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. That one the other way. Throws across the diamond, and that is the
There
inning.
we go.
The new
out for the
pitcher in
eighth?
the game,
Okay.
Juan Minaya. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Well,
Hey,
this
we got
was
the
all
win.
about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively.
9
Sometimes you want to see a
strikeouts,
high-scoring game,
4
but
hits,
sometimes you can
0 walks.
appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
It's now 10:30, so yeah, we're not going to be able to play another game. So we're going to have to call it a night. But I think we're doing pretty decent.
When you get to the AAA level, you know exactly how close you are to making the major leagues. Sean Casey, you know more than a little about that. You only had to spend 20 games at AAA before you got the call to the majors for the first time. What's it like being on the doorstep of the show?
Well, when you get to AAA, this is where you really want to impress because you know the next call up is the big leagues, and that's what you've been dreaming about your whole life. So, you know, I think one thing when you get to AAA, there are a lot more veteran players too. A lot of guys that have been up and down the big leagues, not so many young kids like there were in the lower levels. So it's definitely a different environment in AAA. But as a player, though, when you know you're there, you could start to sense like, okay, I just got to put up some good numbers. I got to be myself and play as hard as I can. And that next call is going to be the big leagues, and that's where dreams are made.
Cool. All right, anyways. It is time to call it a night. So, we'll be doing that. Calling it a night, that is. Come on. Trying to end the game here. There we go. Good game. All right. Anyways, so that will do it for tonight. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed the whole baseball thing. Looks like the Twins lost 4-3. That sucks. Duffy is our closer, and he blew the he blew the close. Okay, or the save. That sucks. But anyways, we'll see you guys next time. As always, keep it real, keep it gaming. And until next time, guys, I'm out. Peace.